Although even with no prize on the... Welcome along to a grey day weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and every reason to believe...
Oh, Guy, they're in on goal!
And that is how to stop a goal.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Chance to move ahead. Yet to find a way to goal. And the momentum is lost. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows
Hold
how
on, chance! Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
And they might be in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Anzola. Untidy in possession there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Well, this is looking good. Oh, real opportunity. Gets in the way superbly. Now this could lead to something. Onto it, in on goal. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Terrific bit of blocking.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Dybala. This has to be. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Anzola. Cristante. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, it must be here. This could be it. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Could pull one back here. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Christian Torstvedt. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. And just a bit too much on the pass.
Well, they can get back in shape now.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's been nicely won by the defence. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an... And so the second half kicks off. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Christian Torstvedt. And the ball won back. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Nicely sets it up. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Domenico Berardi. Oh, good ball over the top. Berardi. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Malen. And the chance slips away. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And the defender in the right place to stop it. Berardi. And Zola threads it through. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. No way through, possession lost. This could be dangerous. Dybala! And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. And the forward progress continues. Possession changes hands. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Oh, what a chance! Dybala. Divine wrench. That looks decent, making progress here. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Oh, good vision. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Christian Torstvedt. The ref has seen that as a foul. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tsimikas. Now Tsimikas. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Well, their title chances are drifting away, and unless they get all 3 points today, they will be completely gone. They just need to play with a bit more freedom and show us what a good team they can be.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And firing it. Blocked it brilliantly. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Flag raised for offside. Really getting stuck in. Conceição, is it going to be? Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Dominguez, good weight on that pass. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
For me, they're too patient at times.
Oh, big opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, that's great defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. It's a neat move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Boga. Now with David. And they keep it moving. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And striking it. David. Edon Žegrova. Can he give them the lead? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Clever defending. Now, who can he play it to? Orsolini. And bursting forward. This could be the equaliser. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Edon Žegrova. Chance here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Will it go in? Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be dangerous. This for the lead. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, you can sense the threat is there. It did look on for them, but not to be. Super pass. Real chance. Oh, superb tackle. And over it comes. Danger building. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Conceição to level matters. Splendid defending. Casali. Tommaso Pobega. Here's Castro. And Juve come away with it. Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Great ball over the top. That's well blocked. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. McKennie. Careless in possession. Might be onto something. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They keep going. What a save! Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And there's the delivery. Good-looking move. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
This is looking good. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Showing a great defensive instinct.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
McKennie. Now with Conceição. Oh, they were in a decent position too. 5 minutes left. Might do damage on the break. Now they can reorganise. Thuram. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bernardeschi. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a stop! And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And that is it. Title issue settled. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, they're...
To play for. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry and we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Napoli and they take on Roma.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This to see them lead. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Cristante. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Headed into the danger zone. Anguissa. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Brian Cristante. Now Dybala. Oh, that's really well cut out. Chance to get back in this. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Leonardo Spinazzola. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Decent chance. So close, but he's found the post.
Oh, he's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. Tried to place it in the corner. He's going to be frustrated that that didn't go in.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the ball won back. It looks the right ball. And it's hit the bar. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And it's out for a throw. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Starting to get interested here. Brian Cristante. Oh, should score! And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Spinazzola. Beautifully weighted ball. Cristante. Quadio Manukone. Nicely sets it up. De Bruyne. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Scott McTominay. Really good pass. Having a look. Oh, superb reflexes. And the corner is fired in. A promising move stalls. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Quadio Manukone. Brian Cristante. In the right position to cut out the pass. De Bruyne. Goes for goal! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This to see them lead. And again! It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Tsimikas. Pass weighted just right. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Neres. Put under real pressure there and it counted. So we move past the hour mark. This could be threatening. Kone. And that is where it ends. It looks the right ball. And still allowed to run on here. Daniel Marlin. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He's done well to get past, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. So 20 minutes left of this game. And played in short, near post. But that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Lukaku. McTominay. The chance now for a quick transition. The pass played through perfectly. That's a good pass. Quadio Manu Kone. Good pressure high up the pitch. Lukaku. Matteo Politano. McTominay. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Decent chance. Took one for the team there. Matteo Politano. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Working hard to win it back there. Surely the equaliser. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Promising looking ball. Chance to score. Terrific bit of blocking. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Lukaku, real chance. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it.
A lot of meaning. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Sassuolo, and they take...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, that one has promise. Read it well. Orsolini. Bobega. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And firing it. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, nice ball over the top. Nzola. And the defensive intervention there. Bobega. And now with Torstved. Mbala Nzola. Now a decent position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Christian Torstved. Oh, misplaced.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Orsolini. Oh, they were in a decent position too. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nzola. And space to exploit, maybe. And just like that, broken up. This looks interesting. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Excellent defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Chances on. Going for the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. In a decent position. Tommaso Bobega. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Decent idea. Well, they couldn't keep it. This looks more than decent. A throw has been given. Koulibaly. Easy to intercept. And he has options available. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
That's a good-looking pass. Can he get one back? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Armand Lorienté. And the flag has gone up, offside. 30 minutes left for play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Quick break could be on. It's looking promising. Real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And they keep it moving. Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. That's a good-looking ball. Crossing possibilities. Trying to tee it up. Happy to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Castro might work out. Surely. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Maybe the ideal pass. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Promising pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lorienté. Teammates available. And now Castro. Looking to cut inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Offside the decision. Showing a great defensive instinct. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan...
There's always plenty to play. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre. He takes it on, and the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Kelly. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Taking a chance, and that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Cope Miners. Now McKennie. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. They shall not pass. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And the ball's still alive here. Anguissa. David Neres. On to McTominay. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. McKennie. Now with Cope Miners. Jeremy Boga. Toyn Cope Miners. On to McKennie. I'm afraid that's careless. Kevin De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Surely now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Decent-looking attack, this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. McKennie. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Anguissa. Cope Miners with the interception. Juventus trying to get things moving. Kevin De Bruyne. And they've found a way through. Now composure needed. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Lloyd Kelly. Oh, could be here. McKennie. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. It's played in now. Terrific bit of blocking.
That's great defending there.
Lukaku. And they might be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Teeing up the chance now. Here's McTominay. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The second half underway, and the challenge for Juve is get themselves level. Scott McTominay. They're getting into a good position. Players waiting in the centre. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. More defensive work to do here. And the play breaks down. If they go now, there could be a break on. Out it goes. Corner coming. Into the box it goes. That's a good ball. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Opportunity now, and he always had that covered. Corner kick played in. That's a good ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, here we go, time for the transition. All eyes in the middle as Napoli look for another goal from this corner. Anguissa. And it's on here. No, that's superb from the defender. Something could be on with this. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Conceição. Now De Bruyne. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Moving the ball well here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Romelu Lukaku. On to McTominay. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And that hasn't got far. And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli. Really good pass. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. So the ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well read by Cope Miners. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, pick that out. The moment he took that on, you knew it was going in. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. De Bruyne. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
literally. A lot of meaning. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, that took confidence. Can he deliver? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Kone. Well, a joy to watch. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Woyo Koulibaly. And possibilities here. Chances on. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, nice ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Saragossa. Quadio Kone. Nicely played. Not the best clearance. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Distributing it well. It's a perfect challenge. Nzola. And he's through here. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Really good challenge. Oh, good vision there. Can he put it in? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? An effective ball. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Torstved. Woyo Koulibaly. And the ball back with Roma now. Maybe dangerous here. Well, what a stop that was. Over it comes. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So they get the second half going here. Brian Cristante. Kone. Takes it on. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Playing it in. Interesting pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. It did look on for them, but not to be. Brian Cristante. An alert intervention. Showing good defensive judgment. Kone. Mbala Nzola. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent pass. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Beautiful pass. Brian Cristante. Throw in then to Roma.
Well, there you can see it. The hosts haven't been able to control possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. Opportunity it is. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Good weight on that pass. And play halted, free kick given. Gutsy move to block it.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Domenico Berardi. On to Kone. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. And passing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Excellent defending. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
That's a lovely ball. Nicely cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And we will have just one additional minute. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Now opening things up. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Francisco Conceição. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he deliver? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. Well, the post getting in the way there. Conceição. David. Untidy in possession. A danger here as he runs at them. Bobega. And perfectly positioned. Francisco Conceição. Can he find the right pass? And an opening! Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. Jonathan David. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Castro. On the offensive. Can he get them level? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Dominguez. Opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! Jonathan David. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Castro with it. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. This is an excellent run. Trying to tee it up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Tommaso Bobega. Orsolini with it. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, useful ball. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Weston McKennie. And now with Boga. Edon Žegrova. Now with Conceição. Conceição! And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
What a brilliant pass. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a lovely ball. And the cross goes in. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a free kick given. A quarter of an hour remaining here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jeremy Boga. Orsolini. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And a clear foul. Cup Mainers. Chance to play it in. This looks more than decent. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And the pass keeps them going. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. Oh, that's a really good run. And still they wait for the chance. And just like that, broken up. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a shock defeat in the first game of the new season, Stuart.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma, and they take on Napoli.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the...
This could be! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping! It's played in now. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Marlon. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And still going here. Now, can this be attacked? Real pressure to get this away. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kevin De Bruyne. Daniel Marlon. Big chance. And a superb block. David Neres. Possession changes hands. Romelu Lukaku. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Closed it down well. And the anticipation rising with this move. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could be dangerous. Anguissa. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Delivered into the box. And there's real pressure to get this away. De Bruyne. On to McTominay. Lukaku. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal.
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Need to be better with the ball. Neres. Romelu Lukaku. That's not a bad-looking ball. Daniel Marlin. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. An open invitation on the wing here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Need to get tighter here. And that's where it ends. Having a go. Secure hands, calmly taken. Matteo Politano. And they've come away with the ball. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Moving through on goal. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Wrench. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Milan! Oh, off the post. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Kone. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Could pull one back here. Still not dealt with. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Politano. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Divine wrench. That looks decent, making progress here. And it must be. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. A chance to get in behind with that. Lifted nicely, and it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Positive pass, nicely done. He's hit that well, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. The attack broken up. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that will send the majority
There's a lot to play for here. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Bologna and they face Sassuolo.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Good-looking move. Bobega. And still looking to get the shot away. And putting his body on the line. Well, they can keep possession now. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
A lot of space to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. And support available. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Timed it well. Throw in here. And showing good game awareness. Takes it on. And taking it without any trouble at all. Referee said advantage. Well, she has called the play back and it will be a free kick. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ismail Kone. And on to Torstved. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. A very good tackle. Dominguez. Now, options are plenty. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nzola. Tommaso Bobega. Well, attacking possibilities. For the lead here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. John Lukumi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And here's Castro. And they've played their way into trouble. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Orsolini. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. And a clever piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Beautiful pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Determined defending. Torstved. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Tommaso Pobega. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. He has teammates around him. And playing it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Teasing ball in. Flag raised for offside. Possession one. Threading it. And the ruling is offside here. Read it well. Torstved. Can they eat into their lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Strong challenge. Christian Torstved. And that is how to block. Oh, what an opportunity. And a shot from some way out. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Woyo Koulibaly. On to Kone. Nzola. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Always likely to be given as a foul. Here's Castro. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More important. Old. And good evening on...
Even with no prize on the line. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Mexico and they take on Norway.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Making decent progress here. Could get it over now. Now to choose the right option. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
This is the Mexico lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
The chance to cross here. Chance for the lead. And the keeper gets behind it well. Over it comes. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Erling Haaland. Good work to recover possession. And served through on a plate here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Positive pass, nicely done. Using the space on the opposite flank. Great instinct there to cut it out. Time for some positive wing play now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Erling Haaland. Vasquez. Pineda. They're getting into a good position. Erling Haaland. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
The ref has seen that as a foul. Passing and the movement is good here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Albin Pineda. Having a try. It's there! And into the lead they go. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go, the second half underway. Vasquez. Getting closer. Oh, what a chance! And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And the idea has been anticipated. An attack of genuine promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, they need to get back here. Oh, it must be here. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but
Decent chance, and it's hit the post and gone wide.
oh, it's a decent effort, this guy. The goalkeeper wouldn't have got to it. It's almost perfectly placed.
Johan Vasquez. Good pressure high up the pitch. Possession changes hands to square things up. Fearless block. Tackle made and out for a throw. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Teeing up the chance now. And unable to retain possession. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Well, no real benefit there, so free kick it is. 20 minutes left to play. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. That's a good pass. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And the chance slips away. Now, what can they do from here? This to equalise. Oh, it's in! back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Albin Pineda. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Decent looking attack this. Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be setting something now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. So that will do it. Nothing between them, at least as far as the scoreline is concerned. What did you make?
A title success. Hello, and delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's the United States against Morocco.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Now delivering that deep cross. And still danger here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Might lead to a chance. And he's through here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Tim Ream. Good-looking pass. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Hakimi. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And there's the delivery. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And keeping it out. Can he put it in? Oh, off the woodwork!
Look at his movement to find the space. The technique on the volley is perfect. So unlucky.
Tim Ream. Suddenly they have possession. And possibilities here. Balogun. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Now a decent position. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
He's in behind. Clever defending. Now, options are plenty. Can he finish? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Tim Ream. Easy to intercept. That's a lovely ball. And cutting it out. Rahimi. It's looking promising. And space available inside. Is this the moment? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Weston McKennie. Teammates available. Feeding it through. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. And passing it well. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
And Nasiri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might do damage on the break. Nice looking move, this. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pulisic. It's with Diaz. Azadine Unahi. And snuffing out the danger. Productive pass. Not the most confident clearance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Hakimi. Adam Massina. Aguerd. Brahim Diaz now. And into the last 20 minutes. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Joe Scally. That's a good-looking ball. And crossed in there. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Reina. Let's fly here! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Brahim. Went in strongly, decisively. From well out. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And the United States have it back now. Good-looking move. He's in behind. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios.
Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Unahi. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And the referee says that will be all for this game. It's... has been... Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Netherlands versus Mexico.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, you'll have a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It might still be problematic. In position. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, good-looking pass. Gakpo. Weghorst. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Vega. Orbelin Pineda. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, might be. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
De Jong. Now with Reinders. And an opening. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Vasquez. Pineda. Play on, said the referee. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gakpo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Gakpo. And look at this! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodriguez. Orbelin Pineda. There to take it away. On to Weghorst. And it's a quality pass. And he's fired it against the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Vega. Good tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Gakpo. Chance here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Now with Weghorst. Well, a touch too heavy there. Simons. Released it nicely. And the shot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And he's fired over the corner. Could be troublesome. Sanchez. And now Quinones. Productive pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. And how about that for a save? And over it comes. Oh, good idea. And taking it without any trouble at all. That's a high-quality pass. Malin. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Really nice ball. Danger building. Is it going to be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Electing to shoot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And they need to get tighter. De Jong, still looking for space, and he struck the post.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Now with Weghorst. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Virgil van Dijk. Simons. Promising pass. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Mora. Quinones. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Nice looking move, this. Simons. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Here it is now, a substitution. And over comes the corner. And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Pineda. And they have possession again. Simons. Well, misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Roberto Alvarado. Oh, great vision. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Quinones. Alvarado has it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance to finish. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And able to get a body in the way. Noah Lang. Could be threatening. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going...
Part of one today. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's Norway and they face the United States.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong and dominate the middle of the park.
Pushing forward with options available now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This is the home side's team today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
To put them ahead. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Closed it down well. Oh, good ball in behind. And that's that. The flag's up. Able to skip past. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Christian Pulisic. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Haaland. Nice pass and on they march. Has a go. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Scally. That's been overcooked, and out it goes. Morten Torsby. Erling Haaland. The chance to cross here. Real opportunity. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Weston McKennie. This could be threatening. Terrific chance. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. It's played in now. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing within...
Oh, should score! And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
A chance to get in behind with that. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. McKennie. Oh, excellent vision. Good vision. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. McKennie takes the ball. Now this could lead to something. That set up the chance. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Played in with that. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Christopher Ayer. Torsby. There's a bit of belief in this move. Goes on past the defender. Big chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Beautifully weighted ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And the forward progress continues. Oh, superb defensive work. Timothy Weah. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Turning the defence around. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They might get caught on the break here. And the run goes on. Real chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Weston McKennie. The attack broken up. Just needs the composure now. It's back off the bar. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Morton Torsby. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Weah! And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Promising looking ball. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And the corner is fired in. And that will be a penalty. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Haaland. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This could be dangerous. Genuine chance here. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least.
football fans. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Real chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And a lot to like about this attack. Who can he pick out? Will it go in? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Mickey van de Ven. Quilinci Hartman. Gakpo. And offside. Unahi. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Threading it. And given away by the Netherlands. On to Weghorst. Malen with it. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Too easy, far too easy. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, good idea. Marks for trying it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Now with Hakimi. Well, attacking possibilities. Unahi. Nicely timed tackle. Not the pass he had in mind. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Virgil van Dijk. Malen with it. Clever defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Surely, a magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Over it comes. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Xavi Simons. And he takes it away. Trying to connect. In position. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Attack looks promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Super pass. Could be in here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And passing it well. How can he take them on and beat them? Too easy, far too easy. And nothing comes of that attack. Gakpo. Decent pass. And an opening. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Productive pass. En-Nesyri. Just cutting off the supply. Donyell Malen. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And that's really well read. Opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rahimi. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Quillinci Hartmann. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Donyell Malen. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Azzedine Ounahi chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Virgil van Dijk. Donyell Malen. Excellent pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. Truly, a lot of meaning. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Norway versus Mexico.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Impressive build-up. Jonsson. Pass. Big chance! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Julian Riasson. Morten Torsby. Ball back with Mexico here. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. And a creative look about this. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Julian Riasson. Morten Torsby. Riasson. Decent position. He brings it down, but work to do. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And Norway have it back now. Morten Torsby. Diego Lainez. Plenty of support here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mora. Quiñones. Incisive pass. Splendid challenge that.
What a tackle that was.
Morten Torsby. And good anticipation. Quiñones. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Torsby. Might be a chance to break. and should have been so much more incisive. Holland. Can they do it? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Mora. An alert intervention. Ayer. On to Holland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. More confident play. Mexico recovering possession well. And it's with Jonsson. And he takes it away. Mora. Out of play then, corner awarded.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Rodriguez. And now Quiñones. Sanchez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Roberto Alvarado. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Rierson. Great weight on the pass. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Could be more trouble. And in the end, no damage done. Jesus Gallardo. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Quiñones. Is it going to be? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a free kick here. And showing good game awareness. Could be threatening. And now Quiñones. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what...
And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. And goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always... Plenty of insight. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Morocco against the United States.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Soufiane Rahimi. And they keep it moving, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
But he could run onto it here. And the flag does go up offside. Nice switch of play. McKennie. Real chance. And running through to the keeper. There to take it away. Impressive build-up. And he's through here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Manoeuvring in field. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So a throw in here. Now, who can he play it to? Chance was building.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ricardo Pepi. And an astute piece of defending. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And this to level it. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Roldan. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. McKennie. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Weston McKennie. What a magnificent pass. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Scally. Tyler Adams. Attacking with vigour. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Unahi. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And darting through. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And threading it through. And offside it is. Good physical play. Goes through for the goal kick. Trusty. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Must take the lead here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Pulisic. On to right. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Spot on with that tackle. Must be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, surely! Oh, what a save! So a personnel change then. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. Great effort to keep that one in play. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
McKennie. And now Roldan. Tyler Adams. Scally. Now with McKennie. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? 10 minutes to go then. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Tim Ream. Oh, nice ball over the top. McKennie. Tyler Adams. Now with McKennie. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's given us away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle by the skin of...
Self set to enjoy a warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Mexico, and they face the Netherlands.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Has the space to whip it in here. This could get interesting. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see...
Hold on, Stuart, this looks dangerous. What a challenge, perfectly executed. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Goes on past the defender. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Linez. It's a confident push forward. Closed it down well. Promising looking ball. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Getting closer. Linez. Promising attack halted. Cody Gakpo. A promising move stalls. Tijani Reinders. Now Marlon. Simons. And it's on here. And that is how to stop a goal. This is looking good. Now what comes next? The chance to cross here. Oh, could be here. And a change in possession. What a chance here. Beautifully weighted ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Setting up the chance. Wout Weghorst. A lovely, incisive ball. Played in, and this could be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half is underway. Linez. Jorge Sanchez. Promising position this. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Should score here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely weighted pass. And he's through here. Oh, against the post. And that is where the attack will end. That's a good pass. He's in here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, should score! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So back underway, 4-1 now. He's beaten his marker here. And it must be. And he's offside. The flag is up. Oh, good ball over the top. That set up the chance. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that is all about awareness from an alert keeper. Simons. It's a good ball in behind. Now composure needed. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
And able to come away with the ball. Gakpo. Oh, what a chance! And that is a terrific save. It's been delivered. This could be threatening. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Oh, could be a chance here. Lovely setup. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Lainez. Setting up the chance. And he always had that covered. Corner kick played in. And we've entered the final 5. Great instinct there to cut it out. No free kick, a good advantage. And all they could do was put it behind.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Over it comes. Oh, a sensational clearance. Ooh, got in the way of it. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. There's plenty to play for. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's the United States, and they take on Norway.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get up.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Berg. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Josh Sargent. Lovely setup. Takes the shot. Taken cleanly and held on to. McKennie. Christian Roldan. Sargent. They've lost it, needlessly really. Making good progress here. And that's where it ends. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Good work to recover possession. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Morten Torsby. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Christian Roldan. Sørloth. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Into the box it goes. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. That's a good pass. Josh Sargent. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Roldan. Good work to beat the marker. Oh, good ball over the top. And the flag's up. Offside the call. That's a good ball. Surely now. But it doesn't get far. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And trying his luck. Oh, that's a great block. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Dignity. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. And that is where it ends. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, let's get down to Jeff Shreves now. Jeff, what's the update on that injury?
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. He takes aim. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Morton Torsby. Chance to score! The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Must be! Good pressure high up the pitch. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Surlot. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And it's held onto comfortably. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Pulisic. Closed it down well. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Just needs the composure now. And that will be a penalty. To make it 3-0. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. Delivered into the box. Well, they could still do something here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Well, there's the flag. Offside. This could be threatening. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Oh, a little careless there.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Does well to keep it in. Berg. Untidy in possession there. What a chance here. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Pulisic. Beautifully weighted ball. And we've entered the final 5. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's offside, and that will be that. Oh, who wants that one? Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they've got to find reverse gear now. So that will do it. A disappointing result, which...
Building all week and hello and a warm welcome from the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
Weghorst, will it be? In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Their turn to come away with it. And support available. Is this the equaliser? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Thwarting him. Well, a defensive horror show, but then a sensational save to keep them in front. Who can he pick out? Nervy clearance. And putting his body on the line. Is this the moment? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And look at this. And he's out. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates their life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Just the challenge that was required. And he's in an offside position. That's a good-looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Doniel Malen. De Jong. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And Nasiri. Oh, moving it nicely. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Frankie de Jong. Flag raised for offside. Rahimi. And he read it well. And they have possession again. Brahim. Might be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Youssef En-Nesyri. Timely intervention. Dumfries. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Decent looking pass. Real chance. Just couldn't get it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Reinders. And taking it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Doniel Malen. Interesting pass. Must be. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's on! And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Frankie de Jong. And good anticipation. Azzedine Ounahi. Rahimi. Could be troublesome. Now to level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Simons. Well, he keeps going. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Malen. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And given away by the Netherlands. And support available. Decent position. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gakpo. Inching ever closer to full-time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Ounahi. Brahim. Maybe dangerous here. Couldn't keep it. Reinders. Van Dijk with it. Dumfries. Oh, nice ball. And it's there for him. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to...
The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate.
Plenty to play for. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Fenerbahce, and they face RB Salzburg.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like a
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Still problems for them here. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Having a try. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And the corner is fired in. It's away, but not far enough. And the play breaks down. Skriniar. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, that's not going to cut it. Fred. Now there could be a real chance developing. Anderson Talisca. Crucial defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Lovely setup, and that's been given away. The pass played through perfectly. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Beautifully weighted ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Anderson Talisca. Oh, good vision. Moving through on goal. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Played in with that. Fearless block. Marco Asensio. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, excellent vision. It's offside, and that will be that. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Marco Asensio. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Drifting on and still going. Oh, real opportunity. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Take no risk and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Need to get tighter here. And it's opened up. No, that's superb from the defender.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Just a little untidy. Shala Sayonshu. A really promising pass. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Over it comes. This could be dangerous. Good save from the keeper. And out of play for another corner. Trying his luck. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Could take things forward a notch here. Has a go. Hits the upright. It was looking good, but not all the way through. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now he's in. Must score. Dear, oh dear. The keeper's had an absolute shocker there. A goal so cheaply given away. And still going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. A pass as precise as they come. This could be, and that is a magnificent intervention.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Good work to beat the marker, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Genuine chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Nelson Semedo. Good ball in behind. Onto it, in on goal. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
10 minutes left for play. An attack that's come to nothing. Decent chance, this. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Brilliant. More of that, please. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And the forward progress continues. And there won't be any rebounds there. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way.
week, and very shortly... Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. Will it be? Oh, reacted so quickly! Who can they pick out? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Played into the centre. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Zaidu Sanusi. Porto have given us away. Oh, he's lost possession. And using his body to good effect.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
And they keep it moving. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Murphy. Good situation for Dybala. Takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Karamo. Zaidu Sanusi. Oh, fine use of the ball. Now to level it. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Can they square the game? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dybala. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That was going in. Could be a goal, and it's very much game on here. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Ball lost by Porto. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And nicely parried away. Sanusi. Karamo with it. And the move breaks down. Oh, lovely ball. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And roaming free here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, moving it nicely. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, a really good run. The cross is on. Oh, he looks threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Chance here. Marvellous anticipation. And a lot to like about this attack. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, gliding through. Well, in there to tidy up. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Alberto Costa. Fofana with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He might elect to link up Dybala. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. And a fine tackle. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Well, it might still work out for them. Roma. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Alberto Costa. Well, he's been ruled offside. And a clever piece of defending. Dybala. Porto doing well to regain possession. Could be. And the referee has given them a corner. They favoured a short one here. And a very good challenge. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. It's a chance for the... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Stopped a certain goal. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Tammy Abraham. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Anderson Talisca plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Great opportunity here.
Really sound defending. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jadon Sancho. Fred. Söyüncü has it. Anderson Talisca. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he could run onto it here. Luca Digne. And it's opening up. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Çağlar Söyüncü. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Oh, this looks useful. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, he steered it against the frame.
Well, he just couldn't squeeze it in, could he? He's a bit unlucky there.
Bailey. Nicely weighted pass. Abraham. And he read it well defensively. Aktürkoğlu. Decent position. Looking for the angle. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Cash. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to the... Now with Rodgers. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Just the challenge that was required. Rodgers. Abraham! Well, a vital interception to snap. Oh, could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Plenty of options. Anderson Talisca. Can he put it away? Nicely blocked.
That's great defending there.
Barkley. Well, now they have possession. Now what can they do from here? To square the game. Well, body in the way. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, great defending. Can they jump in front? Blocked it brilliantly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first four... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Marco Asensio. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Matty Cash. And Bailey. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nelson Semedo. Fred with it. Anderson Talisca. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bailey. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Tammy Abraham. And in the right position to read it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Referee had a good view of that one. Intelligent ball. Tielemans. Well read to ease the pressure. Anderson Talisca. Here is Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Very effective pass. Asensio. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Lindelöf. Into the final 20 minutes. Good-looking move. Another good-looking attack. Real chance. And suddenly on the front foot. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, getting the ball forward. Can he get one back? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, he's been ruled offside. Morgan Rodgers. On to Abraham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Marco Asensio. Asensio. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And offside it is. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the A lot to play for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Fully committed. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? And over it comes. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Karamo. The referee has given a corner. This for the lead. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Now a decent position. Can they do it? And did just enough defensively. So a corner. He's driven in the corner. Takes the shot. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
That's a lovely ball. Will he play it in? Will it go in? Splendid defending. And Salzburg come away with it. Able to skip past his man. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Costa. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And striking it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. An effective ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Terzic. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Given away by Salzburg. Can they set up a chance? That's a good pass. Well, there it is, real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Alexa Terzic. Beautiful pass. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Distributing it well. Alberto Costa. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Karamo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good weight on that pass. He has teammates around him. Delivering it into the box. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Zaidu Sanusi. And he read it well defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Opportunity. Well, there is a goalkeeper. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Could be troublesome. Oh, great defending. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Oh, danger here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Terzic. Now a decent position. Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. Seko Fofana. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, big opportunity. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Porto have given it away. And Porto regaining possession. Running room in the wide position. A deep delivery. Danger still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And snuffed out the danger immediately. On the attack in the closing phase. A very timely interception. And the counter-attack looks on. Crossing possibilities. Can he finish them off? And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
No spillage from the goalkeeper, routine. And there it is, the final whistle, a superb result. For the two coaches to... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. What are you expecting?
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Can he put it away? That is a perfect tackle.
He really did do well there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack is Tammy Abraham. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Leon Bailey. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Matty Cash. Sancho now. Luca Digne. Morgan Rodgers. Bailey. Barkley. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Fine pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And passing it well. Well, good run and good ball control. Abraham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might work out. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mancini. Dybala. Kone. Options in the centre. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Rodgers. Eyeing an opening.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Dybala. And in with a real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. An alert intervention. Leon Bailey. Barkley with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jadon Sancho. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Could be dangerous. Bailey! And foiled only by the crossbar. Brian Cristante. Well, the cross could help them. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Tammy Abraham. Now with Rogers. Good-looking move. Oh, crucial interception. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Dybala. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Barkley. Saragossa. Artem Dovbyk. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Just cutting off the supply. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Skipping away. Rogers. Very quick thinking there. Barkley. Genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Matty Cash. There to win it back. Did look like a free kick. It's a neat move. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's in an offside position. Saragossa. And now Ndika. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Tsimikas. Referee said advantage. And snuffing out the danger. Lindelöf. Here's Matty Cash. Tyrone Mings. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Jadon Sancho. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. There's a lot to play for. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1.
Oh, Sue, a chance! And nicely parried away. Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Nelson Semedo. Here is Fred. Anderson Talisca. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Fred. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Anderson Talisca. Aktur Kolu. And the through ball. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against, you know.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Deftly defended. Marco Asensio. Aktur Kolu. And he has options available. To take the lead. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
And striking it. Terzic. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Smart defending. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Must be! And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Gives it a go. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Anderson Talisca. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they set up a chance? They could level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Skriniar. Fred with it. Anderson Talisca. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a free kick here. And now with Aguilar. Determined defending. Now, options are plenty. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And quite simply, wide of the target. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Flowing here. Asensio. Might take the lead. Could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And now with Aguilar. Could be threatening. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Aktur Kolu. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Anderson Talisca. Oh, good idea. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ziyunchu. Nelson Semedo has it. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Nelson Semedo. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans. that will offer plenty of insight. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart?
This is a big game today. A win and there'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, we'll win this game.
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. That's a nice ball. That's cheeky. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Seko Fofana. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Off the line! Seko Fofana trying to connect. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Seko Fofana just cutting off the supply. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Effective on the flank. And there the move ends for now. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Could be threatening. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Read it well. Kone. Saragossa. Quadio Kone. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Dovbyk. Showing a great defensive instinct. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Dybala. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Sanusi. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Threads it nicely. Can he chip it home? Oh, how did that not go in? Seko Fofana. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
He might elect to link up, Dybala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he might be through here. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Saragossa. Dybala. Oh, what a save! Time for a change then. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And he has options available. Oh, this is looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Could be a chance to break. Oh, good idea. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nice looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, just mistimed his run. The flag going up. And they will make the change now. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Vega. Trying his luck. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Tsimikas. Here's Cristante. An alert intervention. Incisive ball. And that is offside. Well, in the latter stages of this contest now, Stuart, it's Roma's to lose.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still... This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Ndika. Konstantinos Tsimikas. It's with Ndika. It's with Celik. Kwadwo Kone. Tsimikas. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Lot to like about that pass. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there.
Opportunity. And the final whistle at the end of the game, the two sides... That will offer plenty of insight. And hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
They're 90 minutes.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. A good and fair challenge. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays. Big chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, the threat could be there. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Good movement. Timely intervention. Tammy Abraham. Now what can they do from here? Here's Tielemans. Abraham. Oh, might be. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That might help them. Still a chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Tammy Abraham. Will it happen for them? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Interesting pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Giving it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Fred. Marco Asensio. Fred with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Here is Marco Asensio. Credit to them for winning back possession. Bailey. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Marco Asensio. Here is Fred. And return to Asensio. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Tielemans. Abraham! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Marco Asensio. He's in behind. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. That's a nice ball. Bailey. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marco Asensio. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Now can he get on the end of this one? Nice looking move this. Now with Rodgers, shaping to shoot. An alert piece of defending. Fred. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Barkley. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Effective pressure. Good conditions for the counter. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Barkley. Very quick thinking there. Barkley. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a good-looking pass. Marco Asensio. Trying to connect. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Anderson Talisca. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marco Asensio. It's with Anderson Talisca. Now opening things up. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Thoughtful play. Barkley. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario.
Big moment here.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Skriniar. Marco Asensio. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, that was risky.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it? Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Could be threatening. Really good interception. Infringement spotted. And we will have just one additional minute. Intelligent ball. Tielemans. Oh, could be. Oh, reacted so quickly. It's a short one. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive. And that's exactly what they've done.
Well,
as football fans. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Strong challenge. Really good interception. Perfect challenge. And threading it through. Could be a chance. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Sanusi. Well, the attack looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. He'll try his luck here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And now with Aguilar. Not the pass he had in mind. Decent looking pass. Able to deal with the threat. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Murphy. Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, nice ball over the top. And Salzburg come away with it. And now with Aguilar. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And nicely struck. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Seko Fofana. Ball lost by Porto. And now with Aguilar. And support available. It's looking promising. Will it be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Zaidu Sanusi. Terem Murphy. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And running free here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Aguilar. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Great ball over the top. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And with that, the attack fizzles out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And into the last 30 minutes now. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Good ball over the top. Terem Murphy. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Porto have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And the danger's still on. Can they do it? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Alberto Costa. Well, that one has promise. Nicely timed tackle. Seko Fofana, and he's made headway. A goal! Sheer excitement, level again here. Read it well. Terem Murphy. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, might be. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
Did really well to get through. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pablo Rosario. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 A lot of meaning here. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Tammy Abraham. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Now, where's the penetration?
Chance here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Is it the perfect pass? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, surely! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Bailey. Cross fired over. Saragossa. Dybala. And danger averted. Well read. Sancho. Could be dangerous. In behind. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, nice ball over the top. Tammy Abraham. Oh, that's brilliant play. He fancies it. Splendid block.
What a block that was.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Saragossa. A very timely interception. Rodgers. Tielemans. Showing a great defensive instinct. Attacking with vigour. And that is offside. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Trying to connect. But how well he did to cut that one out. Tielemans. And striking it. Committed defending. He might elect to link up Dybala. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Kouadio Kone. Can they deliver here?
For me, they're too patient at times.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Sancho. Here's Tielemans. Rodgers. Here is Digne. Now with Ross Barkley. Barkley. There's the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. And moving it forward. 30 minutes to go then. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Tammy Abraham. Here's Tielemans. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Artem Dovbyk are getting the ball forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Jadon Sancho. This looks more than decent. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Barkley. Here's Tielemans. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just 10 minutes to go. Abraham. And pressing for the equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. He's on the run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, not the best clearance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Tielemans. Decent position. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And that will be that. A point apiece in this.